It's time for some LSU baseball. Who's ready? I'm ready. You're ready. All right, we got West Virginia and LSU Super Regional game number uno here on GooseSports. As Tigers trying to get to Omaha again and win number 8. But it's gonna be a really good series. I think this is gonna be a really good series. I think this is going to be, I think it's going to go 3 games. That's just my prediction. Usually my predictions don't come out too well. What's up, To Disturb? I got the grandkids. I got to behave myself. Beer is cold. Is it cold or is it hot? I got the grandkids over. I got to behave myself. So, gotta behave myself today. So drink a fireball shot for me. Drink one for me. Yeah. Beer is cold. But it's hot, man. It's hot outside, man. Damn, is it hot. Damn, is it hot. Man. It'd be hot. Yeah, no F-bombs hit. No F-bombs today. Baby, I don't know. Maybe. But, really, foot there. Yeah, I mean, I'm underneath my patio here. It's all right. I got the fans on, but still, it's like no air's moving. I might have to go get the other box fan. But it's freaking hot, man. I got water and beer today. So Tigers and Mountaineers, game number 1, the best of 3. Cade Anderson on the mound for LSU, and he's been already dominant this season. He has really made the jump of last year to this year. He's not Paul Skeens, but he's pretty good. Although there's not many Paul Skeens out there, so yeah. Tell the kids to fan me. So Cade Anderson's from Madisonville, Louisiana. Went to St. Paul's High School in Covington. 9-1. ERA of 3.28 and 156 Ks, 26 walks, a whip of 1.06. That's a really good walks, hits, inning pitched. 1.06. It's hot, man. As I wouldn't want to be sitting in the bleachers because it's hot, man. So we got Guzman, Suave, West, White, Kelly, King, Reinhardt, Lumsden, and Kressler. There's a batting order for the visiting West Virginia Mountaineers. So we got Guzman up first here for West Virginia. Yeah, I got a box fan in the shed out there, but kind of noisy, but I don't know. Man, so good crowd considering the hotness of the game. All right, so game's on ESPN News at the moment. Yeah, it's hot today. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Gonna be a ball, 1-0. So Guzman's gonna lead off. He's from New York. Third baseman. The 1-0 is a strike. 1-1. What's up, Paxton? Congrats to your softball Longhorns. 337 average, 2 homers, 22 ribbies for Guzman. That's going to be 2-1. Yeah, y'all really beat the shit out of Texas Tech last night. Off that $1 million pitcher. 2-1 pitch. That ball's hit out of play. It just blows my mind that a softball player is getting well over $1 million in NIL. Softball. a sport that brings in, that doesn't make a profit. Mm. 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be fouled. It's going to stay 2-2. I just don't get that. What's up, Robert Blair? Yeah, it's hot. I don't know how loose I am with being so freaking hot. So Guzman, 2-2 to count. And the pitch is hit out of play. Gonna stay 2-2. Yeah, I just can't get over that, man. A softball player getting over $1 million in NIL. That's just too much. I'm sorry, for a softball player, that's too much, man. If I'm Texas Tech, I'd rather spend that money on a football player. 2-2 pitch is foul back again. Yeah, hopefully the Tigers' bats are as hot as it is outside. But we'll see. It is a warm one. 2-2 pitch is fouled again. So Guzman making Anderson work here in the top of the first. It'll be the ninth pitch of the at-bat. Yeah, West Virginia won the Big 12 regular season title. And they beat Kentucky twice and Clemson in that regional. Good baseball club. 2-2 pitch is hit to left field. And Curiel coming over, making a catch. One down. One down here in the first. As Guzman flies out to left. That's going to bring up Suave. Is that Rico Suave? Be kind of cool if his name was Rico Suave, but it's Logan Suave. He's from Bowling Springs, Pennsylvania. Ooh. What's up, Pat84? What's going on? What's going on, man? How you doing? Saw your Seminoles choke yesterday. You had to pitch a strike. 0-1. Coastal Carolina beat Auburn yesterday. Well, early this morning. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and miss. 0-2. Yeah, I got a box fan too, and I might have to go get it out of the shed. It's hot, man. 0-2 pitch is high. We 1-2. That's a little noisy, but I can kind of put it away a little bit where it's not like, I hope anyway. Here's a 1-2 pitch. That's 2-2. I have fans back out here, but man, it feels like the air is just like standing still. 2-2 pitch, and that's gonna be fouled. It's gonna remain 2-2. I need AC. Well, it's not windowed in, so it's just a screened-in back porch. But we have fans out here. The fans work well. It's just hot today, man. Here's a ground ball to third, and 2 down. It's just hot today, man. Oh, you moved? You bought some land and you live in South Carolina. You live in South Carolina. Okay. My brother-in-law is buying some land, supposedly, and building a house. So this 2 down in the inning is going to bring up West to the plate. It's going to be it's a little interesting lineup for the Tigers today. If you haven't seen it, so Kyle West up, after all fouled out of play, 1-1. Write these players down and then numbers. So I know who's batting when I get later in the game. I thought Florida State had it yesterday. So West batting 347. That's popped up right field. And Fields collide, but make the catch. Did Pearson make the catch? Because Pearson was calling Stanfield off, and Stanfield ran into him. Man, that could have been not good, but the out is recorded. So bottom first we go. It's West Virginia 0, LSU coming to the plate. Man, man. I can only imagine how hot it is in those freaking bleachers, man, out there. It's like freaking probably like it's hot as balls, man. Oh, we're not going to commercial break. Hold on. I'm doing. There we go. There we go. All right, get the ball and the bat on the right side. So we got Pearson batting first, followed by Fry, Jones, Milam, Hernandez, Dickinson, Curiel batting way down in the 7th spot, Braswell, and Stanfield. So interesting lineup for Jay Johnson today. We'll see if we'll see. I don't know. I thought Jones batted really well tonight, down like in the 6th spot against Little Rock. And Pearson leading off. I'll trust the coach. I guess I'll trust the coach. What's up, normal guy? So it's going to be Pearson, Fry, and Jones, first 3 batters up here in the first. The Tigers are going to face a lefty. It's Griffin Kern from Quincy, Illinois. 5-2 in the ERA of 3.13. 100 strikeouts, 29 walks, and a whip of 1.19, which is that's good whip. It's a good walk hits inning pitched. So the lefty going to start here for the Mountaineers, and Pearson, we do it first. You work in 3 hours tonight. So here comes the pitch to Pearson. That's going to be a foul, 0-1. So Miami beat Louisville. This game is going to be shipping to ESPN in a minute. Probably. I'll wait till the commercial break. I don't want to go to ESPN and the game not be on there, because ESPN's been known to do that kind of shit. So 0-1 to Pearson. The pitch is high, 1-1. 1-1. Alright, so 1-1 to count. Pitch is popped up behind home plate. Catcher throws his mask off and falls down, makes the catch. 1 down. You about 30 miles from Charlotte now, okay? Charlotte. I've never been to Charlotte. So 1 down here in the first. So Ethan Fry would come to the plate. Fry was really good against that last game against Little Rock. Here comes the pitch to Fry. It's going to be a strike, 0-1. So 13 homers, 49 RBI, batting 359. I think my dog wants to come out. It's hot as balls out here. Here comes the 0-1. That ball's foul, 0-2. Let's see. I thought I heard him at the door. It's hot as balls outside, man. It's like it's the heat index is well over 100. Here's the 0-2. That ball flipped it to center and drifted over right center and makes a catch. 2 down. Man. I've never been to Charlotte. I've been to North Carolina. But I haven't been to. I've been to. What's the town that's like right by Tennessee? You know when you cross from Tennessee around Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. What's the town right there in North Carolina? That's right on the state line. That's where I've been. I forgot the town's name. All right, so Jared Jones comes to the plate. He had he put the nails in the coffin against Little Rock. There's a strike, going one. But then home run in the ninth inning. Cherokee, hey, thank you, Robert. Thank you, Cherokee. That's it. I gotta behave myself today. Grandkids are over. There's a ball 1-1. So I didn't go buy any Fireball. I have to save it to Omaha. If they go to Omaha, I'm definitely getting Fireball. But I gotta behave myself. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Come on, Jones. 1-2. They should give everybody a free like a 32-ounce water bottle. They should. I mean, here's a 1-2. That's strike three looking. Man, what are you doing, Jones? All right, we'll go to the top of the second, and it's no score, 0-0. I think my dog wants to come out, but yeah, I mean they should give everybody a free bottle of water at the ballpark. I mean it's hot as balls, man. What are y'all doing? Come right out. I don't think your friend's coming out here, Rue. All right. Well, they should, man. They hey, man. Found an easier way to move the ball over and everything. All right, now I gotta just change the inning. So top of the second inning, man. So Arizona's beat North Carolina 6-4. Duke and Murray State's 2-2. I had to bring out another TV out here. We got 3 games on today. It's like college football season. You got 3 games on. I have 2 TVs out here. I had to bring the third one out. They got 3 games on. It's like college football season. This first beer went down fast. Y'all watched Novak Djokovic lose yesterday in straight sets? Man, he's younger guys are better. Younger guys are just better than him. All right, so we got too much head. Jeez. Too much head. Man. All right, we're gonna have White, Kelly, and King do up here for the Mountaineers in the top of the second. Here comes the pitch. That ball is gonna hit the right center for a base hit. So first pitch swinging. We got a base hit. First hit of the game belongs to West Virginia to White. Yeah, I think he's been on. He's been with the Coast Guard for like 2 weeks, and he's got to know when you're in the Coast Guard, you got to do your duty, like once every other month. So I think he gets off today. So yeah, he feeds the guys that go out there and shoot people in the Gulf. All right, we're gonna have Gavin Kelly. He's from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Man, he's a Pittsburgh guy going to West Virginia. What the hell? There's a strike going 1. Man. I will. Man, a guy from Pittsburgh going to West Virginia? Did he not? Did he like not get the memo? Aren't they supposed to hate each other? All right, isn't Pitt and West Virginia? Yeah, it's hot, huh? Come on, we'll go inside. Oh, it's hot outside. Go. Yeah, Rue don't want to stay outside too long. I think it's hot, Daddy. Here comes the 0-1. That's upstairs, 1-1. Yeah, the memo wasn't received with this guy. I mean, you're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're not supposed to go to West Virginia. I guess unless they pay you an NIL deal. If they give you money, I'd go 1-1. That ball's lifted, foul, out of play. No, if Tulane gave me a NIL deal in baseball, I'd probably go. I mean, I'm not supposed to like Tulane, but if they gave me money, greenbacks. Here comes the 1-2. That's off the pitcher, and it's gonna be a base hit. It goes in the left field. Man, that's bad luck for LSU, as West Virginia has 2 on and nobody out. Man. Yeah, that ball was a bullet. As Ben McDonald. Ben McDonald, man. Hopefully, Cade Anderson's all right, because he's him and Anthony Einstein. They're 1A and 1B. They're our best pitchers. I mean, there's no up for debate. I mean, they're our best. If we're gonna go to Omaha, we're gonna have to have both those guys. Man, did he get an elbow? Man, can't really tell where the ball hit. The arm, I can't really tell, but Arizona's playing North Carolina in the 7th. The 6-4 Wildcats. Let's see some of these West Coast teams doing well, man. Here's a pitch to I'm sorry, one more tosses. I'm old school. I'm a Gen Xer, man. I'm the new boomer. Aren't we the new boomers? Gen X. We're the new boomers. I like watching I like seeing the California schools be good in baseball. When I was growing up, they all were good. Arizona State, USC, Cal State Fullerton, Long Beach State. All those teams were in the regionals. All right, we got 2 on and nobody out for West Virginia here in the first. I'm sorry, in the second. Excuse me, in the second. So we're gonna have King due up. In the back from the left side, the pitch is a swing and a miss. 0-1. Need double play. Yeah, we need an out of some sort. This guy's from Columbia, South Carolina. 298 batting average, 3 homers on the season. Here comes the 0-1, looks to bunt and does bunt, but it's a good bunt. Only throws to first, and there's 1 down, so it moves the runners over. That was a really good bunt. If you want to bunt the baseball, show that in an instructional video right there. So 2nd and 3rd, and we're gonna have Reinhardt up. .317 average for Reinhardt. And now we're gonna have is Yeski gonna come and talk to Anderson. Ooh, North Carolina just went ahead over Arizona 7-6 in the 7th with a 2-run home run from Tyson Bass. As he's pumped up. Duke and Murray State are tied at 2. Duke in baseball. What's up, Snakebite? Duke in baseball, man. Damn. I thought Duke was a basketball school. Man. Well, they did steal that quarterback from Tulane in the transfer portal. I was a little shocked at that. Like, I thought the guy Dorian Minson was a good quarterback. He'd go somewhere else besides Duke. But he can always transfer after the. There's always ways to transfer. So Reinhardt's up for West Virginia. Here's a pitch. That's a ground ball to third, and only throws to first. And it's going to score a run though. So a run will score. It's 1-0 Mountaineers. Oh, you talking about the squeeze play with the? Yeah, I like it. I like it during the regionals. It served a good purpose. But right now, all the games are going to be on ESPN or ESPNU, ESPN2. But yeah, that squeeze play channel. I think LSU is just conceding a run. Runner at third base. Here comes the pitch. A swing and a miss. 0-1 to there's a Lumsden, a junior from South Carolina. Here comes the 0-1. Did he go around? They're going to say no, 1-1. So Kressler's on deck for West Virginia. Share this out on your stuff, on your TikToks and whatever. TikToks, what's Kick. I mean, there's so many apps nowadays. Here's the 1-1. Swing and miss. 1-2. Remember when Twitter first came out? I'm like, I'm not going on Twitter. Yeah. Okay. All right, so 1-2 to count. Here in the top of the second, West Virginia leads 1-0. Runner at third base, 2 down. Anderson delivers, and that's to be foul out of play. It's going to stay 1-2. Here to Lumsden. And the 1-2 is 2-2. Pitch was a little inside, 2-2. Tennessee and Arkansas play at what time? 4 o'clock. Guys, after this game. 2-2 pitch. And strike 3 looking. Man. Got the call. The pitch looked maybe a little high a little bit, but got the call. We'll go to the bottom of the second, and it's 1-0 West Virginia. That's the first strikeout for Anderson now. Good pitch to good. I think they conceded that run. That's what I think anyway. I think they just didn't want to. Yeah, you saw that, man. The revenue, man. I don't know what's going to happen with that, man. With the revenue sharing and Title IX and women's badminton and I mean, what's going to happen with all that, man? What's going to happen with all the I mean, women's badminton. I mean, the alternate on the women's badminton team is going to want their money with this revenue sharing. So I don't know how they're gonna do this. I really don't know how they're gonna do this, man. I don't understand it. I just don't. There's the smaller guys than me that got to figure this shit out because Title IX. I mean, you got to pay all the sports, man. You got to pay all of them. You got to pay, the underwater basket weaving sport. They got to get their money. It's not just as easy as saying, okay, football players, and there's no collective bargaining agreement. So, I mean, this isn't the NFL, man. Yeah, some sports are going to drop. You're right. Some sports are going to drop, especially at, the these smaller schools. I heard the University of New Orleans might drop their baseball program. And before Katrina, their baseball program was, I mean, they had a really good baseball program. They were going to regionals. And they were never going to win a national championship in baseball, but they actually had a decent baseball program. But there's no collective bargaining agreement with these players, not like they have with the NFL. There's no 3-year contracts, 4-year contracts. I just don't understand what's going to happen. But we'll find out. So Milan bats on the right side. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike, 0-1. Jimmy Hoffa, he's still. Where is Jimmy Hoffa at? Talk about like whatever happened to him. That's 1-1. Yeah, I guess we'll never find out. They took care of him and they fed him to the fishies somewhere. Yeah, Jimmy Hoffa is somewhere. 1-1. That's 2-1. Yeah, but some sports are going to drop at these schools. Even at like LSU, something's gonna drop. Like some kind of, I don't know, fucking basket weaving. 2-1 is 3-1. Jimmy Hoffa is buried underneath the Augusta. Yeah, remember the rumor was he was buried in Giants Stadium, the old Meadowlands where the Giants played and the Jets played. That's where he was buried. That was a rumor. 3-1 pitch. That's a ground ball to short, and 1 down. Why is it 1-0? Because they scored, man. Can't help they score. Oh, he was a hockey fan, not golf. Okay. Yeah. So Milam grounds out. That's going to bring up Hernandez. Hernandez had 2 home runs against Little Rock. Here comes a pitch. That's a ball 1-0. So he balled out. I think next year I'm gonna try to find a way to have like a GooseSports player of the game, and send a care package to the player at the athletic office. Did they hit him? Hernandez says he got hit. Umpire says no, you didn't. I don't think he'll be found now. Somebody knows. Well, I mean, he's been gone for so long. People that did it probably are dead by now. But somebody knows. 2-0 pitch, 3-0. But no, somebody knows. So 3-0 to Hernandez. And this is a guy that doesn't really. I don't think he walks that much. 3-0 pitch, and it's a strike. Right down the middle, 3-1. But yeah, somebody knows where he is. So 3-1 to Hernandez. As Kern comes set to pitch, another strike, 3-2. It was 3-0, now it's 3-2. Nick Chubb has interest from multiple teams. Nick Chubb. 3-2 pitch coming to Hernandez. And that's going to be strike 3 looking. 2 down. Man. So what do you think about Aaron Rodgers, Paxton? I'll give you my thoughts after you say yours. What do you think about Aaron Rodgers going to play for Pittsburgh? Of all teams going to Pittsburgh. Man, that pitch maybe inside, but as long as the umpire is consistent. If he's consistent with those calls both ways, then I don't care what he calls. He can call it. Why is Dickinson batting so far down? Here's a pitch. It's a strike 0-1. Come on, Tigers. Why is Dickinson batting so far down the lineup? And Curiel's batting like 7th. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Jay should have kept the lineup he had against Little Rock. Here's a ground ball to third, short. Bobbles it and it goes. It's an error. It's gonna be an error. It's gonna be an error. I don't know if that's the. They had the. I think they had the shift on. That's probably gonna be a third baseman. That's probably gonna be an E5. So an error. Yeah, I don't understand why Aaron Rodgers just doesn't just retire, man. What does he have to prove, man? He's going to the Hall of Fame. You know, he's won a Super Bowl. Like Drew Brees won one. He's going to the Super Bowl. I mean, he's going to the Hall of Fame. I mean, all right, so Curiel batting in the 7th spot today. Here's a pitch. That's 1-0. They moved Curiel way down to number 7. Now, he's been leading off like 99% of the time. Here's a toss to first. So 1-0 to count. I mean, Pittsburgh isn't gonna go to no freaking Super Bowl. I just think Rodgers just should have retired. So 1-0 to Curiel here in the bottom of the 2nd. See, now I kind of like it batting the 7th spot. It's 2-0. How is everyone doing? We're doing okay, Streamlabs. We're doing good if Curiel can get like a triple here. 2-0 pitch is a strike, 2-1. Texas, San Antonio, and UCLA playing game 1 later tonight. Another throw to first. What's going on? Duke is up 5-2 over Murray State. The 2-1 is hit him. That's too far up and in. Got hit him. That's going to bring up, we got Braswell up. So Michael Braswell comes to plate. Said Duke hasn't been to the College World Series since the 60s. Like, was it 61 or 51? I didn't looked over there and I didn't see, couldn't really tell, but it's either 61 or 51. Last time Duke's been to the College World Series. Man. Whatever it is, either 51 or 61, it's a long-ass time. So we got Braswell up from Mableton, Georgia. Third baseman's a senior. Batting 208. I'm sorry, 206. Kind of a very disappointing season for him, batting-wise. Batting 206 on the season. 2 homers. Here comes the pitch. That's a ball 1-0. Oh, Rodgers probably play. He's not Zion. He's not Zion. He'll play. Oh, they're going to have a mound visit here for West Virginia. Ooh, man. The fans, even in the covered part of the stadium behind home plate, are like waving the fan on them. And it's hot as balls outside. So 1-0 West Virginia. But LSU is threatening here in the 2nd. As we had an error that extended the inning. Then we had a hit batter. Now it's 1-0 here to Braswell. Stanfield is on the deck for LSU. So we'll see what this lineup does for LSU. So I really like Curiel batting leadoff, but it helped that he was batting in the 7th spot there. So maybe Jay's smarter than me. He probably is baseball wise. No, I'm just an idiot with a YouTube channel. Here comes a 1-0. It's 2-0. Does the park have misters? What are you talking about? Am I missing something? 2-0 pitch. 3-0. Man. So the error that extended the inning. They would have been out the inning if it wasn't for the error. So 3-0 to count here to Braswell. We got Stanfield's on. Now I think Stanfield's done a really good job in the 9 spot this year. The pitch is a strike, 3-1. Braswell thought that was ball 4. Oh, I don't know if they have misters there. They should. They should have like misters like they should. 3-1 pitch is a strike, 3-2. Like right under the overhangs, you can have like misters. Yeah. They definitely don't have it, in the uncovered part of the stadium, obviously. But yeah, in the covered part of the stadium, that's a really good question. Do they have that? I don't know. 3-2 pitch, and it's foul out of play. But when it's like 95 degrees outside, that's probably a good idea to have a mister. To kind of just a little bit of water. But people probably complain though, man. Oh my God, I'm getting wet. 3-2 pitch is popped up right side, coming on, and making the catch for the third out. The Tigers get 2 base runners on. They do not score. We'll go to the third inning, and it's 1-0 Mountaineers. Yeah. That's right. You got to call them. Yeah. But somebody would complain that, oh my God, I'm getting wet at the ballpark. I don't want that. Somebody would complain. And damn well somebody would. They would say, oh my God. All right, so we go. It's 1-0 going to the top of the third inning. So West Virginia. Actually, we got a rain cloud. Holy shit, it's a rain cloud. We actually got a cloud out here where I live. A cloud. It feels good, actually. That cool air feels good. It's raining somewhere. But I feel. You know how when it rains and the wind blows and you feel that cool air? That feels good. Man, I like that. I like when in the summertime when you have that rain shower that's away from you, and it kind of it's overcast, and then you feel that cool breeze. Yeah, that was a tough series against Little Rock, man, over last weekend. I mean, when Little Rock came to play, when we shut them out the first game, looked like they were going to be 2-Q, but then they won 2 games. They won 3 games in a row, and their game was close until the 9th inning last weekend. That was tough. It was a tough series against Arkansas Little Rock of all teams. All right, so we go to the top of the third inning. We're going to have Kressler up. So we got 9, 1, and 2 due up here for the Mountaineers. Oof. Here comes the pitch. And that ball's hit to left field, but going to be caught. And there's 1 down. Yeah, they should have them, man, because it's hot as balls outside, man. You don't need people dying out there in the stands. So 1 down. Now we got the top of the order coming back up, and Guzman. Here comes a pitch. It's gonna be a strike on one. So Gooseman's 0 for 1 on the afternoon. There's another strike, 0 2. 0 2. And the 0-2 pitch is going to miss outside. Here comes the 1-2. And swing and miss. That's another strike. That's another strikeout. And there's 2 down here in the third. Yeah, so a second strikeout of the game. It's going to bring up Suave up. Yeah, now that it's a little overcast over here, that's not as bad. Okay, now we got an what do they call it? An offensive timeout, whatever the hell that is. We're gonna have Suave up. So UNC's up 8-6 over Arizona. If they win, they go to the Omaha. Here's the 1-0 to Suave. That's a 2-0. That's a little down low. 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 2-0 is fouled back 2-1. So 2-1 coming to Suave. We got West on deck. There's a 3-1. That's gonna miss off the plate. So 3-1 account. And here comes the 3-1. That's a foul. Be 3-2. Now 3-2 to count here to Suave. Alrighty. Wait, umpire saying okay. Now we're going. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Some high heat. That's going to retire the side. So we'll go bottom 3. It's still 1-0 West Virginia. Chased it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's his third K of the afternoon. Man, I'm about to have my third beer of the afternoon. Is that I guess I need to like. I don't want him having like 15 strikeouts. I can't handle the 15 beers. I'll be yeah. Yeah, horns are. Well, at least, well, I mean, I know it's softball, but I mean that's softball. It's not like it's it's a basket weaving. So winning the national championship in softball is I wish LSU would win one softball. Beat that $1 million pitcher. That I still can't get over that shit, man. That girl was I think Oklahoma last year, and Texas Tech paid over $1 million in an NIL deal. So. Yeah, what are these softball players? What are they going to get in this little this pay for play shit that's happening now? Like the percent. Oh, it's Stanford. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was Stanford. There was some girl from Oklahoma last year that was really good. I thought that was her. There was a girl that LSU played last year that played for Oklahoma that was really really good. For some reason I thought that was her. So Miami beat Louisville 9-6. They'll go to a game number 3 tomorrow. North Carolina beating Arizona 8-6 in the 7th. If they win, North Carolina goes to Omaha. Duke and Murray State's 5-2 Duke. That's game 1. Auburn plays Coastal Carolina later. And if Coastal wins, they go to Omaha. So Stanfield's up. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. Coastal. They beat LSU in a Super Regional one year. Swept us. And then they went on and won the whole ball of wax. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike 1-1. We lost to Coastal Carolina? Who the hell are they? They went on to win the whole damn thing. Here's a 1-1 to Stanfield. It's a 2-1. Okay. 2-1. Yeah, $1 million anything softball won't last long. Yeah, it's not feasible. It's not. And not in a sport that doesn't bring in any revenue. That's a strike 2-2. Softball loses money. I mean, just like women's basketball. Well, I know for LSU it does because we're paying our coach $8 million a year. There's no way they can turn a profit. 2-2 pitch to Stanfield, and it's 3-2. So counts now 3-2 here to Stanfield. Come on, man. Here comes the pitch. That's ball 4. Leadoff walk. Leadoff walk. Man, it's nice and overcast now, man. I think the rain is going to pass. Not going to come here. Looks like the rain's going, the other way. Ooh, did Arizona just tie it up? Okay, so Pearson up. Here comes a toss to first. Come on, Pearson. Come on, Pearson. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired. I'm tired of these players staying 1 year and going somewhere else, man. Here's a pitch. There's a strike 0-1. If you sign an NIL deal, I thought she got paid more than that, Robert, for some reason. But still, I thought she got maybe that was her whole. Maybe that was the money left on her contract. Maybe I read it wrong. That was the money left on her contract, not per year, but. But still, I mean, that's still a sport that brings that's a loss for LSU. I don't know how. The 0-1, hope with the reverse. I mean, I guess does women's basketball get like TV revenue? Because they do really well in ticket sales. Women's basketball. I mean, they sell out a lot of games. So they must not get the TV revenue like the men's side does with the TV. Here's a ground ball. Could be 2. They'll go to second, and that's going to be it, though. 1 down. You talking about the TV revenue? They don't share in that. And it's bright and sunshiny over here. Over here it's cloudy, but I think the rain's going to pass. It's going to pass on the side of me. Come on, Fry. Do what you did against Little Rock. He's 0 for 1. I bet you the people at the ballpark wish they had some cloud cover. That's 1-0. Yeah, I wish college sports would just go back to being college sports, man. I mean, I'm all for them getting paid. I mean, I have no problem with that. Here's a 1-0. There's a chopper, and it might be double play. And is it? No. The first baseman couldn't make. First baseman didn't get the dig out the dirt. There's 2 down. I'm all for them getting paid. I got no problem getting paid. I got a problem with the freaking every year these players want to transfer somewhere else because whatever. Oh yeah, they're baking out there in the bleachers. They're baking out there in the bleachers, man. They wish they had this cloud cover out here. It'd be like, oh. So 2 down now. Jones up. Pitch. It's a ball. Yeah. Why didn't LSU do chairbacks the whole stadium out besides the outfield, which should be bleachers, but down the right field, left field line should be like seats. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. I know why. But they're cheap. LSU went cheap down the baselines. They didn't care about the fans. They should have had chairbacks the whole stadium outside the outfield. That ball's foul. 1-2. And they also they were so enamored about having the highest attendance that they didn't care. They didn't care about their fans. So putting chairbacks along the baselines would have reduced the capacity a little bit, but I mean, it's a 1-2 to count to Jones, and did he go around? And nope, 2-2. I don't think he went 2-2. 2-2. My neighbor's trying to. He's cutting his grass. I guess before the rain comes. I looked at the weather forecast. We had like a 2% chance of rain today. 2%. And it's raining somewhere. 2-2. Nope, go to first. Yeah, I think we have like one of the highest capacities in college baseball. But I mean, they sell tickets, but a lot of times people don't show up. 2-2 pitch. It's foul back, especially behind home plate. Now, this tournament, this 3-game set, I mean, there'll be asses in the seats there. But midweek games when they say, there was 10,000 attendance. You look, man, there's like 1,500 here. 2-2 pitch is what's gonna miss 3-2. A little low, I guess. 3-2 here to Jones. Come on, Jones. Do something, Jones. Like you did in the 9th inning against Little Rock. You hit a home run and put the game on ice. 3-2 pitch. That's a ground ball to third. Easy play. Oh, it's actually a high throw, but it's out. Damn, Jones. Unreal, man. Come on, Jones. Why did he move? He did so well batting 6 last weekend. Why did he move? Why did he fuck with the lineup? He should have did the same lineup against Little Rock. He should have done this game. Man. Offense is cold. Yeah, Jones is just doing his I don't know, man. So Auburn and Coastal Carolina is airing on ESPN Plus. Coastal won last night, man. Y'all watch that game? Did y'all stay up and watch that game last night between Coastal and Auburn after the rain delay? Auburn had like what? They had like two guys on. Auburn had like two guys on in the ninth inning last night. And they couldn't get them home, but nobody out. Yeah, I'm more concerned about what. I mean, I think we weren't going to shut them out. We were going to shut out West Virginia, but I'm more a little concerned about our hitting. All right, so here comes a ground ball right side, and there's one down. So that was West that grounds out, one down. Yeah, FSU should have won that game last night or yesterday afternoon, whatever how it was. Yeah, Florida State should have won that game. Well, I bet you there's a lot of people, underneath the cover out there at the Alex Fox Stadium, Skip Bertman Field. All righty, we're gonna have White do up. I think it's White. Here comes a pitch. There's a foul out of play, 0-1. So Arizona has tied it up in the bottom of the seventh against North Carolina. Here comes the 0-1. It's a little low, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. That's a foul, 1-2. They just posted a stat on the screen. It said, since Anderson's got hit by that line drive, he's retired 7 straight batters. So whenever they do something like that, put that stat on the screen, you know what happens. Somebody gets on base. They jinx him. Here's a 1-2. Swing and miss. 2 down. Even maybe not there, but 2 down. It's me strikeout number 4 for Anderson. Come on, we need to start getting some hits, some runs, some base runners. That's 4 Ks for Anderson. For the top of the 4th. Here comes the pitch. Maybe a ball, 1-0. Gavin Kelly's 1 for 1 with a single. And here comes a pitch. The 1-0 is 2-0. So Arizona has taken the lead as they scored 4 in the 7th. They countered North Carolina's 4 in the 7th. They lead 10-8. 2-0 is 3-0. Yeah. All FSU had to do was get those outs. Weren't they up by like 2 runs in the 9th? 3-0 pitch is ball 4. Man. So base runner on here for West Virginia. As Kelly gets on, now we're going to have King coming to plate. It's lightening up out here. behind the dark clouds are to the right. They're like circling me. So, runner at first, 2 down. Kelly, from King's up. Goes to first. Chasing the back. So, Skylar King had a sack bunt his first time up. Batting .298 on the season. And pitch, nope. Throw to first. And the crowd looks miserably hot. Yeah. There's not like a there's not a cloud there's not a cloud out there for cover. Another toss to first. So Anderson, so he goes to the plate this time. The pitch is foul play 0-1. So 0-1 to count. Here to King to King. The runner goes, and so it gets past the catcher, and runner will steal second. Man. So West Virginia will have a runner at second base. The count's now 1-1. Yeah, I'm more worried about our offense this series. I think our pitching will do a decent job, but we're going to have to, hit the ball. Especially when guys get on base. The 1-1 is a grounder right side. That's me to third out. And it is. So that's a 4-3 on a putout, and the side is retired. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, and it's 1-0 West Virginia. Yeah. Bottom 4 we go, man. Get all these stuff all figured out, man. All right. That's LSU coming to the plate. They're down 1-0. They're going to the bottom of the fourth. Coastal and Auburn's on ESPN News. Yeah, the clouds are starting to clear over here on the North Shore. But still a little overcast, though. It feels nice outside. At least it's not sun beating down on you. But yeah, I guarantee you, man, it's freaking hot. Hot as yeah. Sitting on those metal bleachers out there, that's the other thing. They put metal bleachers out there in a hot ass sun. That's just what was that let you thinking back in 2009 when they built this stadium? I don't know, they were just thinking about having the most fans. We gotta have the most fans, man. Who cares about fan experience? It's all about fan experience now. All right, so really the bottom of the fourth inning. It's 1-0 West Virginia. Doesn't like Ole Miss have like an area where you can like bring your barbecue grill, or they have barbecue grills out there you can cook? I mean, wow, man. All righty, we're going to have Milam up here for LSU in the bottom of the fourth. The pitch is a strike, 0-1. Come on, Milam. Let's get a Get on base. Here's the 0-1. It's 1-1. Oh, you must be Lynn Rollins. Lynn Rollins always has those sayings. It's hotter than it's hotter than the surface on Venus, or some they'll say some shit like that. Here's a 1-1, and it's a foul back 1-2. That Lynn Rollins. All right, so 1-2 to count. Here to Milan. There's what you call it, the interview's over with. Why can't they do the interview like before the game starts, man? Like before the inning starts. Here's a 1-2, and that ball's hit to the left, but it's gonna be caught. Should be caught. 1 down. Yeah, what's the guy was cracking jokes, man? That's what we need. Where's Paulie at? Yeah, where's Paulie? He was cracking jokes about like what happens when your washing machine breaks. That was funny. Get a new wife. Hernandez to the plate. That's a ball 1-0. Luckily, my wife's not here to hit me with a baseball bat after saying that. Here comes a 1-0 to Hernandez. That's a strike. Yeah, that's 1-1. Okay. Yeah, Paulie. Where's that? I'm surprised. I don't have him. Like I don't. I can have his phone number. Where's he at? He usually comes in. Here's a 1-1. That's foul out of play 1-2. Yeah, he must have went to a joke site and looking up funny jokes and but whatever, man. Look, why could we put the overhang on the left field line and right field line as well? Why are we so freaking cheap this ballpark when we built it? Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Yeah, maybe he's melting. Is it Arkansas that has like cover down the lines? Cheap LSU. 2-2 pitch and hit him. Oh, hit him on the kneecap. Oh shit. Hernandez gets plunked. Damn it, that hurt. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt my kneecap. It didn't hit my kneecap. All right, if we don't score this inning, I'm gonna have to go change my hat. Man, that hurt. Yeah, Arkansas's thing is pretty nice. I like Ole Miss, what they do with the outfield with the barbecue grills. I like that. Ah, hit my fucking kneecap, man. Man, are we gonna have hopefully Hernandez can stay in the game. Yeah, I got. If we don't score this inning, I got to change hats. All right, we're gonna have Dickinson we got Dickinson, Curiel, Braswell, and Stanfield. I like this lineup coming up. I like these batters coming up. So yeah, 1 out and 1 on here in the 4th. That had to freaking hurt, man. I don't care what you got. That had to hurt. It hurt me looking at it. Here comes a pitch to Dickinson. It's a ball 1-0. Right on the bone. Yeah, see, it seemed like it was like right there on the bone, man. And like, ow. So Dickinson's 0 for 1, reached on an error, but we didn't score. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. This guy's throwing pretty well, man. Kern. We need something. The sun's out back over here where I am. Here's a 1-1. That ball's foul back, 1-2. It's overcast to the right of me, but it was overcast to the left. Now it's to the right. Now it's cleared up to the left. All right, so 1-2 to count to Dickinson. And the pitch to the plate going to be a foul. So he's 1-2. Yeah, we need something. We need a rally possum, rally nutria. What North Carolina did. Oh, never mind. That was a free play. I got like 3 games on. I'm gonna watch all 3. Here's the toss first. I got 3 games on. Auburn and Coastal are playing. That was a really good game last night. All right, so here's the pitch. The runner goes, and they hit him. So 2 guys get hit. Man. Let's get them on, man. We need base runners and hits. Now we're gonna have we got Curiel up. So Curiel, I know he does hit lefties pretty good, but are they going to review this and say that Dickinson didn't get out the way? They're going to say he leaned into that with his elbow? Remember in baseball, that wasn't a rule. No, the leaking it into the pitch. I mean, don't throw inside if you don't want to hit him. So, yeah, it used to be not a rule. No, lean it into the pitch to get hit. Hey, yeah, you can't take one for the team. Remember, take one for the team. Remember that shit going up. They always say, they always bring somebody in and say, lean into one. Maybe they're booed because they're reviewing it. Bow down. I need you, Bow Down. You gotta stay here. We need some good mojo. Where's Adam and you? Whenever y'all are here, they score runs. Randall, Edward O, the Nuss Bus driver. Whenever y'all guys are here, they score runs. Y'all not here, we're losing 1-0. Yeah, maybe they're booing because of the review. But yeah, I remember the day. Take one for the team. Just kind of lean into it. Then don't make it obvious, but don't make an effort to get out of the way. But oh well, man. It's raining. The sun's out. It's raining. The sun's out and it's starting to rain. The cafe don't get wet. Yeah, the sun's out and it's raining. He didn't move. Hey, take one for the team, man. There we go. Okay, so the hit by pitch will stand. So here we go. So 2 on and 1 out for Curiel. Here we go. I remember playing Little League back, when I was growing up, and I mean, you didn't like make it obvious, but to lean in for the pitch, but you didn't make an effort to get out of the way. The ball's coming at you. So Curiel's up, 2 on and 1 out. Pitch is a strike on 1. Yeah, LSU's crowd has been there. They've been like, I don't know, man. They're sitting on their hands at times, man. Especially those blue hairs behind home plate. It's 1-1. It's actually raining, but it's not like it's a slight drizzle with sunshine. Here comes a 1-1 to Curiel. And it's going to be hit to left field. Going to be going back, and that is gone. Home run. Derek Curiel goes yard. It's 3-1 Tigers. I'm sorry, 2-1. 3-1. Probably 3-1. 3-1. I was right the first time. 3-1. I was right the first time. 3-1. So we get guys on base, and then we get a dinger. Man. All right, so Curiel goes yard. Now we're going to have Braswell up. And the pitch is a strike on 1. Bam, says Michelle. Brought the mojo. Yeah, you see, you brought the mojo, Bow Down. You came here and they score runs. I told you that. And you come in here, you score runs. You leave, they don't score. A 1 is 1-1. Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV, so I'm going to be a little behind. But YouTube TV is at least about 25 seconds behind. Here's a foul 1 and 2. All right, so 1 and 2 to count. Hit it Braswell. So Curiel goes yard. LSU leads 3-1. The pitch is a swing and a miss. 2 down. 2 down. Man. Yeah, just got it just enough to get over the wall, but hey, man, it don't matter if it goes 1 foot over the wall or 500 feet over the wall. It's still a homer. All right, so we got Stanfield's up, and it counts now 1-0. And 2-0. Look at that, guys. Like, look at guys out. Yeah, look, the guys like texting people saying, "Look at me, man. Did you watch me? Did you see me? I just caught the home run ball." I was said, "What? I missed it." That's what I would have said. Stanfield fouls out of play, 2-1. 2-1 here to Stanfield. So 3-1 now LSU in the 4th. And the pitch is lifted to center, but should be caught. And going back, making the catch. It is for the third out. But LSU gets 3 runs on the Derek Curiel home run after two batters that got hit by a pitch. We actually do something with that. We actually get a timely hit, and it's a home run. So Tigers lead 3-1 going to the 5th. Man, that's like, man, we finally do something with these guys on base. Finally, man. Finally. The ground didn't even get wet. A little bit, the ground didn't get wet. Man. It's almost time for another beer, man. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. Bow down LSU is a good luck charm. I mean, well, LSU couldn't get a run until he came in, so he can't leave now. He has to stay like lurking. You don't have to chat. Just stay lurking in the backfield. In the background. So top 5 we go is 3-1 LSU now. As Curiel gives LSU a 2-run lead. As hopefully we get a few more runs, man. But here comes pitch. Gonna be a ground ball to short. Milam. Oh, is that an error from Milam? God damn! I was getting ready to say, man, Milam. I'm glad I didn't say it. I wouldn't say Milam is pretty good at fielding. Tennessee or Arkansas, man, that's tough, man. That can go either way. I think that series can go either way. Give me Arkansas. But I think I can go. I think I'll go either way. It's a strike on 1. Man, so Milan with the rare error. Man. So Lumsden due up here for West Virginia. The 0-1 is blew by him 0-2. It was a 93 on the Jugs gun. 0-2. Man. Go-to pitch. Swing and miss. 1 down. That's strikeout number 5. UFC number 316. Isn't UFC coming to New Orleans? Might want to see if my son-in-law wants to go to that. I think what's his face fighting the guy from Lafayette. Here comes a pitch. It's gonna be a strike there to Kressler, 0-1. I guess I assume it's going to be in the Smoothie King Center. Here's the 0-1. Nope, gonna go to first. What's up, Brian? Yeah, LSU's not a. Then we're not. We're not. There's a 1-1. At times we haven't gotten those timely hits. I mean, how many we had chances? I think against Little Rock, the game that we lost, we had the bases loaded several times. We couldn't get a base hit. So I was kind of surprised that Curiel got a hit there because here's a foul 1 and 2. It's because there's been times where we can't get freaking hits with guys on base. All right, so 1 and 2 to count. Here to Cresser. Yeah, we'll go to first again. Yeah, we have. I mean, we have on paper. Yes, we have a very good chance at winning the whole thing on paper. Yes, absolutely. There's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's 2 down. That's strikeout number 6. As long as Anderson and Ianson keep winning, we're right. But I don't know what I think Jay needs to start Case and Evans as a third starter because we're going to need a third starter eventually at some point in this postseason. So Guzman up, he's over 2, and we'll go to first. So eventually we're going to need another starter because the way the College World Series works out, especially with the 3-game series now. There's going to be a base hit. Yeah, base hit. Right field. So 2 on and 2 out. So remember the old days when the championship game was 1 game? You probably can get away with 2 starters at that point because you win 2 games. Then you can save your starter for the your number 1 guy for that title game. Yeah, but now with the 3-game championship series, you gotta have more than 2 starters. So Suave's up, he's 0 for 2. Here in the 5th. Here's a pitch. There's a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. Here to Suave. And the 1-0 is that's a strike 1-1. Ben McDonald, man, I wish he didn't have those injuries in the majors. He'd have been a really good pitcher. Here's a foul to play 1 and 2. I remember getting a bunch of his rookie cards and thinking that they were going to be worth something one day, but they're probably worth about 35 cents probably. Here's a 1-2. That's 2 and 2. It was our good luck bow down. Umpire sucks. So 2 and 2 to count. It was bad. Duke beating Murray State 7-2 in the 7th. 2-2 pitch is hit to right field, but going to be caught for the 3rd out. So we'll go to the bottom of the 5th, and it's still 3-1 LSU. We only got 1 hit. That's all we got is 1 hit, really. I just saw the stat line. We got 1 hit. I'm glad it was a home run, but because if they bring in the automated strikes, Then what are you going to bitch about then? What are you going to complain about? I don't like the. I don't like we only got one hit. Oh. Ooh, hold on. I got the wrong thing here, man. Wait, I got it all fucked up. Yeah, we got something to bitch about. I mean, it just I just think that I mean, what are you going to complain about then? If they have automated strikes, then what are you complain about? So, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Rising Rhino? Hey, how do you watch that football from across the pond? The only thing I saw was on with Dazn, the DAZN. You got to pay for it. Do you watch? Do you find it somewhere online for free somewhere? So. Yeah, he's actually from Madisonville, Louisiana, but he went to St. Paul's in Covington. Man, I grew up in Slaughter, so I went to Salmon, and man, we always beat St. Paul's was in our district. Man, we always beat them in football. Man, they sucked in football. But now St. Paul's sports is a lot better. As Pearson picks it for a ball 1-0. Oh, Dazn. Okay, you got to pay for it. All right. Okay, so I researched it and I said, what? I didn't know where you watched that at, but it's Dazn. Okay. Here's a 1-0 to Pearson. That's strike 1-1. Yeah. I think Canadian Football League. You can go on their website and stream it for free. You would think that the European football, whatever the hell that is, would want to grow their market and and let it be available for free. But anyway, yeah, because St. Paul's is actually good in football now. It's not like when I in the '90s when I was going to high school. I mean, we always beat their asses. That's 3-1. I remember their band. Their band was always pretty cool when it came to Salmon, but. I like their band, but their football team was always not very good. Had a bunch of white boys. I think but they're much better sports wise. There's Skip Bertman. Man, skipping ain't gonna be here forever. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, you would think that that ELF football would want to bring their market somewhere where people can watch it, and grow. But I mean, not many people are going to pay for that shit, especially here in the States. But yeah, the Canadian Football League. There's some games that's on their website, which is pretty cool. Come on, man. Let's get this game going, man. The sun's back out here, where I am anyway. 3-1 pitch. It's a strike 3-2. For a few minutes, I had a nice little cloud cover with some dark clouds. It was nice. Now they've kind of gone away, and now it's going to get hot again. 3-2 pitch is hit to right field. Going to be off the wall. And Pearson will only a single though. Only a single. That's our second hit. It's only our second hit of the game. Man. Yeah, Riser Rhino has a good channel. He does a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't know anybody that streams ELF football. outside of maybe guys over there in the European Union. Now, if you're really up late at night, like really late, like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, they have people that stream like the Australian rules football. You know, from the land down under. I love their accents. Sometimes I pop on their streams. Hey man, I'm from the USA. Oh, what's up, mate? What team you pull for, mate? Like I don't pull for nobody, man. I like the sport. Oh, okay, man. Yeah. But yeah, I like that Australian rules football. It's very interesting. If it comes on FS2 late at night on the weekends, like really late, or I should say early, whatever you want to call it. All right, so West Virginia, they're going to the bullpen. Wow, they're pulling their starter here in the fifth. So, man. Oh, you didn't. You got to put the weather like this. See, I think you put a space between the weather. Watch. You got to put the. You can't put it. You put a space between the weather and the exclamation point. Streamlabs don't know what to do with that. Now it should work. I think. Now watch it not work. There we go. It's 81 degrees in Springfield. Whew. Yeah, Salmon's not like what they used to be in the '90s when they had Stubbs as the head coach. Even when the guy Leonard took over, Salmon still had a decent football program. But I think now I don't get it. I don't know why they suck so much in football. But I don't think Salmon is nearly as good as they were in the '90s when they had Bill Stubbs as the coach. So Griffin Kern only goes 4 innings. He's responsible for the runner at first base. So this guy, we get Glasscock from Kewanee County, Virginia. ERA of 4.50, 7 Ks, 7 walks, and 6 innings. So he hasn't pitched much at all. As Fry's up, that's a strike on one. Yeah, even North Shore has it. Even North Shore is better at football than they were in the '90s. You know, in Slaughter. It's the 0-1. That's 1-1. I think North Shore is. I think they moved up to 5A. They were. Well, I know everything's screwed up now with the classifications. You know, it's not like when I was in school. You had 5A, 4A, 3A, 2A, 1A. There's a ball 2 and 1. Now they got select, unselect. Then you have. It's too hard to explain what the Louisiana High School Athletic Association has done with sports. 2-1. It's 3-1. So it used to be easy. Yeah, we had to tee off on this guy, man. So 3-1 to Fry. Come on, Fry. The pitch is not even close. Ball 4. Not even close. So 2 on and nobody out here in the 5th. So too bad nobody on here in the 5th. We got Jones due up. Come on, Jones. With your 0 for 2 today, whatever. Here comes the pitch. That's ball high, 1-0. Oh yeah, the starter was much better, man. Yeah, select, private schools, magnet. It's not. I liked it better when they had 5A, 4A, 3A, 2A, and 1A. You knew which schools were in there. You know John Curtis was 5A. John Curtis was well they were in 4A at one time because they played Silent a few times. He had Evangel in 5A. Yeah, I liked it better when they didn't they didn't have all these freaking select, non-select, and whatever, man. So people got mad. Schools got mad that Evangel and John Curtis were winning all those state titles. They shouldn't be with us. They should be somewhere else. The 1-0 to Jones. Pitch is not even close, man. 2-0. This guy stinks, man. They need to make the select like 6A. Yeah, they need to do something different, man. Because I don't know. I don't like they have all these. I don't know. I'm old school, I guess. 2-0. Oh, they told the second. But and so West Virginia has some more activity in their bullpen. But this guy can't throw a strike. Here's the 2-0 to Jones. Nope. I think this guy's stalling for time. I think this pitcher is stalling for time. I mean, they better get some guys up working quickly. Now we're going to have a mound visit. Well, they're definitely stalling for time. Yeah, it was a bad coaching decision. You're right. I mean, you're going to put a guy in that hasn't pitched that much at all this season. You saw his innings pitched. He pitched like what? Very little. Very, very little. And you're going to bring him in when he's down 3-1. Now they're going to the bullpen. So, you're right. That was a bad decision, man. Edna Carr, Warren Easton, C.E. Bird, and Scotlandville all open enrollment. So they'll be considered select because they have a larger pool of talent to pull from. My dad went to Warren Easton. Of course, he graduated back in the 50s, so the demographics were different back then. But, yeah. Man, yeah, that was a mistake, Paxton, bringing this guy in for West Virginia. I mean, it was a close game, 3-1, and you bring in the guy who hasn't pitched it at all, really, this season. So, I mean, you could argue that the guy that's going to go tomorrow for LSU, Ianson, is better than Anderson. I mean, there is an argument for that, but I think they're 1A, 1B. I think they're kind of interchangeable, but you could argue that Ironton's better. I mean, if somebody said, "Oh, Ironton's better," I'd be like, "Okay, I'm not gonna disagree." So, Auburn's beating Coastal 1-0 in the bottom of the third inning. This Coastal's the home team today over there in Auburn. Great football. Yeah, they've had some good teams for Eastern in football. So the winner of this Super Regional will play the winner of Arkansas, Tennessee in the College World Series. So it's going to be an SEC. Well, it could be an SEC battle if LSU wins. I mean, the other ones, Tennessee and Arkansas. So Cole Furman, he's 1-0 with an ERA of 9.4. Another guy, 6 2/3 innings of work, 10 Ks, 10 walks. It's another guy that's just not pitched much at all. Here for West Virginia, has Jones up. That's a 3-0. This is the kind of pitchers that Jones feeds off on. Guys that really aren't that dominant. And I never like bringing a pitcher in mid-pitch. That's ball 4. I've never, ever, why do you bring in a pitcher mid-pitch? When it's already 2-0. I don't get it, man. I've never liked that ever. I don't like it when LSU does it. I don't like it when other teams do it. You bring in another pitcher when it counts like 2-0. So the guy coming in is behind the 8 ball already. He's already down 2-0. It's like, oh, I can't throw a ball, and it gets in your mind. All right, so Milam up. Bases are loaded for LSU. I think that's also a bad coaching decision. That's 1-0. Unless you're going to bring in Mariano Rivera. So here we go. Bowdown's back. So hey, all right. So Bowdown's back. Now we're going to score some runs. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna bring in Mariano Rivera mid pitch, hey, I'm all for that. I mean, who wouldn't be? But there's not many Mariano Riveras out there. Hey, that guy was so good, man. Here's a 1-0 to Milam. That's swing and a miss. He was late on that one, 1-1. Put the starter back in. Can you do that? Can you put the starter back in? In softball, I think in softball you can I think softball has some kind of weird rules about taking players out in the infield. Here's a 1-1, and Milam pops it out of play. Yeah. One and two. Bam. One bad thing about when it's like hot outside is that you have to pound the beers. You got to show them who's boss. I don't like the European way. The cellar temperature beer. That shit, man. They can drink that shit and whatever. Not me. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. You're not I. Not I, man. There's no way I can drink. They have their milks out there they're like cellar temperature. Their milk's not cold. Little fuckers. 2-2 pitch. That ball is fouled. No, stays. It's a foul or fair. Is it gone? It's gone. Home run. Stays fair. Grand slam. Holy moly. Grand slam home run from Milam. It stays fair. Holy moly. Now 7-1. So Milam goes a yard, grand slam, home run, 7-1 LSU. Monster Mom, they call him. Let's go. Look, Bow Down shows up, they get runs. Dude, you cannot leave. Don't leave. I thought the ball was good. I thought the ball was just going to drift out of play. It was kind of late. It was a kind of lazy ball to right field. Like, all right, that's gonna drift out of play, and it just kept going and going. Stayed fair. Was out of there. We got Hernandez up. Pitch is a ball 1-0. Yeah. But so Bow Down has been here like twice, and they've scored runs twice. He leaves, they don't score. The 1-0 is a swing and a miss. 1-1. Hey, look, a strike. Hernandez is 0 for 1. He got hit by a pitch. The 1-1 is 2-1. I mean, these are the best pitchers out of their. These are the best pitchers out of their bullpen. These two guys. I mean, are they waving? Are they just waving a white flag in game 1 and going to game 2? Is that what the Mountaineers are doing? 2-1 pitch is a strike 2-2. I don't know, man. I mean, the game was 3-1. It was close. And then you bring in two pitchers that really haven't pitched that much this year. And I don't understand that. 2-2. Yeah, just hit him. Jeez. I mean, what if LSU brought in somebody like that? What if they brought in, like, I don't know, man, who hasn't pitched that much this year? That's been really bad. I mean, Primo, I don't know. I don't want to talk about a Primo, but I don't think Primo has pitched that much this season, but over, like, if you brought in Primo over, like, Evans or Cowan or Cooper Williams, then that would bother me if I was if Jay Johnson did that shit. But no, if you were out of pitching, then you had no choice. Okay, but if Primo was your first guy out the bullpen over Evans or it's I don't know. Here's a pitch to Dickinson. It's a ball. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, these two guys out of the bullpen haven't pitched much at all this season for West Virginia. They can't be the best guys out of the pen. The 1-0 is 2-0. There's just no way in hell that these are the best two guys out of the bullpen for the Mountaineers. There's just no way in hell because they haven't pitched. And the 2-0 is strike 2-1. Like I said, I mean, we have Ianson pitching tomorrow, and you can argue that Ianson's better than Anderson. You could argue that. 2-1 pitch is 3-1. It's not like we have a rag arm throwing tomorrow, and Mountaineers can score 10 runs and even the series up. 1 game apiece. I don't know. They got to have better guys out of the bullpen. Got to. And they won like 44 games this season. They're just strike 3-2. They won the Big 12. Regular season. There's just no way that these are the best two guys out of the bullpen. There's just no way. So 3-2 to Dickinson. Pitch is ball 4. Man. Yeah, they can't find the strike zone. Remember how last week against Little Rock when Newt and Shores couldn't find the strike zone. I mean, they got through one inning. The next inning, they couldn't throw a strike, and they kept missing spots, and finally brought in Evans, and Evans locked it down for the whole game. So we got first. How they got to go to third? How did we get a guy to go to third base on that on a walk? Wasn't a walk? How we go to third base? Man. Yeah, what happened here? We had a walk, okay? We had a walk. Nobody was covering third. That's what it was. Nobody covered third base. That's what it was. Heads up play. Wow. Heads up play by Hernandez. As nobody was covering third base. He just kept going. And he knew the rules. Wow, we had somebody with baseball IQ. Holy shit, man. I mean, they say they want to bring in somebody to get it out. I mean, bring in somebody that's pitched this year for West Virginia. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand their thought process. This game, it was 3-1. This game was right there, close for the taking. We only had one. We only had one hit the whole game, and they take the starter out, bring in somebody who hasn't pitched that much. He gets shellacked. Somebody else comes in, grand slam. I don't get it. Gosh, I don't get it. Yeah, that's some little league. That's a really good job of Hernandez knowing the situation. Some players might not know he can do that, and he did it. He ran to third. No, nobody's coming to third base. Go to third, man. That's wild, man. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think the starter had a very high pitch count. I don't think he was around 90 or 100 pitches. So I don't understand why they took him out and they bring in two guys that haven't pitched that much this season. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Mr. Curiel. That's a ball, 1-0. All right, so 1-0 here to Derek Curiel, who had a homer, a 3-run home run. He also has been hit by a pitch. Here's the 1-0. And ball's hit to center field. Going to be a base hit. That's going to score a run. It's now 8-1. Let's go, man. So it's now 8-1. Man. We finally is that a third hit of the game or third or fourth hit of the game? We haven't really pounded the baseball, but we got guys on base. We've gotten timely hits. We had a grand slam and then a 3-run home run. So Braswell up. The pitch is a bunt, and it's a good bunt. Only plays to first, and there's one down. Man, wow, playing small ball here. Man. Yeah, third pitcher of this inning for the Mountaineers. There's no way this is their best pitchers, man. Are they punting this game? So Stanfield's up. The pitch is 1-0. There's just no way. They won 44 games this year. There's no way that these guys out of the bullpen are their best bullpen guys. There's just no way. It's impossible. I mean, they haven't pitched. I mean, the stats show that. Here's the 1-0. That's 2-0. I said, are they just like waving a white flag in this game and going to game 2 and trying to win game 2? Because I said, Ianson is, I mean, you can argue he's better. There's a foul, 2-1. I don't know. I just don't understand it. The game was 3-1. The game was right there, man. It wasn't like it was out of hand. And you take your starter out. 2-1 pitch is going to be another base hit. So two runs and score. Should be 10-1, and it is. Man. So a 7 spot here in the 5th. Was 10-1 here in the 5th. Yeah, I mean, no, there's no 10-run rule in postseason. They can't deny that team to come back. You know, that chance to come back. We got the Pearson up. It's a ball 1-0. Yeah, I don't understand why they pull their starter, man. That was suspect. Here's a 1-0. The ball gets away, and runner goes to second. Man, so it could be a pass ball. What are they doing here, man? Have they given up? I mean, when there wasn't a 10-run rule against Florida in 2020, when they killed us in 2023 in Omaha, well, they won like 24-4 and all that shit that was. And then we had them pretty bad in the third game. Yeah, there's no 10-run rule in the postseason. The ball's popped up. Should be the second out. And 2 down. 2 down. But I just don't understand their thought process, Brian. I mean, they brought in some guys that, if you're going by the stats, they haven't pitched that much this season. And the game, it was 3. It's not the game was out of hand at that point. It was 3-1. I mean, they were down by 2 runs. I don't understand that. But like I said, I mean, maybe they hope maybe they want to win tomorrow. But so Fry taking strike 0-1. But Ianson is, I mean, he's just. He could be better than Kate. He could be better than Kate Anderson. Could be. You can make that argument. Here's the 0-1. And it's 3-miss, 0-2. I just don't understand what their thought process was when the game was 3-1, and the game was only a 2-run game. It's not like the game was way out of hand, and you bring in some guys that haven't pitched that much, and now the game is out of hand. I just don't understand that. Here's a pitch to Fry. You better hope their pitching is locked down tomorrow. The pitch They ground ball to short, and that's going to be the third out. But the Tigers, huge inning for LSU. Man, we had a whole bunch of runs this inning. So we'll go to the sixth. It's 10-1 Tigers. Man. So, yeah, Florida hung 20 runs on us that second game. And but I don't know, man. Maybe West Virginia's holding their pitchers out for tomorrow. Maybe they're waving a white flag, but like I said, man, I mean it's not like Einstein is a horrible pitcher and he's gonna give up 10 runs tomorrow. I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully they'll pitch Case and Evans as our third starter. I mean, Newt doesn't have it. Shores don't have it. Zach Cowan don't have it. We're just gonna have to pitch Evans as our third starter. When it comes down to a point, it's going to come down to a point. It's going to, because you're gonna have to pitch a whole bunch of games now. Evans is going to have to pitch. He's got to be a third starter. He's got to go at least. He'll probably at least go 5, 6 maybe. And you better hope Chase Shores and Zach Cowan, Cooper Williams can close it out, man. Shit, I almost tripped. All right. So Cade Anderson still out there for LSU. He's going 5 innings, 68 pitches, 6 Ks, and 1 walk. That's what I got. I got 6 Ks. Oh, kind of right. 3 hits and 1 run given up. So he's been lights out today. Lights out. So 10-1. We can't blow this, right? There's a strike on 1. Yeah, it was 3-1, and they moved on from the starter, which was kind of head scratching. Swing and a miss, 0-2. It was 3-1 it was 3-1 in the 5th inning. It's not like it was like I don't get it, man. I don't understand it. It's a ground ball, and that's a base hit left field. They had the shift on. I just don't understand that thought process. So West gets a base hit. Hold on. Leave him alone, Rue. Let him go outside and go pee. Oh, damn, Rue. We're going to have White due up here for West Virginia. So White's in the batter's box. 1 on and nobody out in the 6th. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Yeah, so you can always play the what if game always, but what if they kept the starter in and he keeps it a 3-1 game, and now they get a guy on. It's 3-1 now in the 6th, not 10-1. I mean, the 1-0 pitch is a base hit. That's a fair ball down the line and right. Now we're going to have second and third. I mean that's. I mean, what if they did? What if they didn't? What if it's 3-1 right now? What if it's 3-1 right now and you got runners at second and third and there's nobody out for West Virginia? I mean, you're right there in the game. Why did they take the starter out? I mean, I'm glad they did, but I mean, if it was reversed, I'd be mad. I'd be saying Jay Johnson's an idiot. but it was 3-1. I don't know, man. It just seems kind of. I mean, it's 10-1. I mean, they're not gonna score. They're not gonna score 9 runs. They're not gonna score 9 runs here. So 10-1, LSU leads. We're gonna have Kelly up here for West Virginia, and the pitch is a strike on 1. Yeah, coach is younger. Maybe he doesn't have. Maybe he just, I don't know. Because he 0-1. That's 1-1. But if this game was 3-1 right now, LSU fans would be like pressing. Oh my God, we got to get it out. So 1-1 account. There's nobody out. 2-1. The pitch is swing and miss. 1-2. I gotta do some research on their pitching. That can't be their best pitchers out of the bullpen. But it can't be because they haven't their innings pitched is low. There had to be somebody else out of the bullpen they could have brought in that maybe could have kept this a 3-1 game. Maybe could have kept this a 3-1 game. Maybe. 2-2 pitch. That ball popped him up. That should be an out. It's 1 down. 1 down. Yeah, it's not like the starter was awful. He had that one bad pitch that gave up the 3-1 home run, but he wasn't getting tattooed. But I don't know. All right. Now we're going to have Skylar King do up here for West Virginia. The pitch is going to be a base hit. Yes, it's going to be a base hit. So 1 run will come and 2 runs will score. So a 2 RBI single there for West Virginia. Now 10-3. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess they're saving some arms for Monday maybe, but I mean, what if it stayed 3-1? I mean, you always play the what if game, if and buts candy and nuts, but it'd be a much different tense ball game if this was 3-3. There. All right, so we get 1 out and 1 on here at the top of the 6th. 10-3 LSU. All right, here comes a pitch here to Reinhardt, and they'll throw to first. They'll throw to first. All right, so Reinhardt at the plate. It's going to be a ball. Another ball. 2-0. 2-0, 1-0. And the pitch is hit foul. Shows 1-1 on the screen. So 1-1 to count here to Reinhardt. What's up, Benny boy? So Anderson will come set. And the 1-1 is 2-1. I think it gets hot over it. I think it gets hot in West Virginia. Two one is a swing and a miss. 2-2. Might be maybe the humidity, is a little different over there than it is here. But yeah, it's the humidity that gets people. Not really the temperature, because it's 100 degrees in Arizona, like a 5% humidity, but that's still hot. But it's when it's 95 degrees and it's 80% humidity. It's like 2-2 pitch is also a wild pitch. Man, I'm glad this game isn't close. Jeez. Oh, man, I'm glad this game isn't 3-1. Man, my God, they really fucked this game up last half inning. All right, so counts now full, 3-2. And the pitch is foul straight back, so he's 3-2. Yeah, it's the humidity. It's the humidity that gets a lot of people that aren't from down here, especially in the winter time. When the humidity is high and it's cold and it's raining, it feels much colder than when it would if the humidity was down. 3-2 pitch is foul straight back. Everybody makes fun of us, when it's like 45 degrees and it's raining and it's cold, and we're we're bundled up like it's freezing, like below freezing, because it is. It feels that way. 3-2 pitch is ball 4. Ball 4. Man. What's up, Pack? I mean, can you imagine, Paxton? This game has stayed 3-1 right now. I mean, the pressure would definitely be on LSU right now. 3-3 in the top of the 6th with 2 guys on, 1 out. It probably would be thinking about going to the bullpen. All right, so Swain going to pinch hit here for West Virginia. So you get 2 runners on and 1 out. Swain at the plate. Anderson delivers the pitch. Gonna be a base hit. This could score a run, and it will score a run. Wow. Man. I'm glad we scored all those runs in that bottom of the 5th. I'm glad West Virginia went stupid with their pitching rotation. I mean, no, I don't know. I mean, they're still down by 6 runs. I mean, they still need. I mean, a grand slam doesn't even tie it. I mean, whatever. Here's a pitch. That's a ball 1-0. So Cresser's up here for West Virginia. Some puzzling decisions there by West Virginia with their pitching staff in the bottom of the 5th. The 1-0 is the strike 1-1. So Cresser is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. So 1-1 is the count. And the pitch is strike 1 and 2. On this side. So 1 and 2 to count. And the 1-2 is a ground ball. Could be 2, and they don't know if the throw gets away. A run's going to score. It's 10-5 now. Unreal, man. It's now 10-5. God, man. Yeah, it could be like what if, because if West Virginia keeps a starter in, maybe he settles down and gets out of the inning. You never know what's going to happen, as the game goes forward. But so Guzman steps in. We got Bonner at first, 2 down. 10-5 here in the 6th. And the pitch is a strike on 1. What if Coastal wins another national championship? I know for us, one of those group of 5 schools. The 0-1. That ball's hits a right field, but it's going to be caught, though. Man, thank God. The side is retired. Man. But Coastal gets 4 runs. So we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 10-5 LSU. Man. Wow. Man, I just don't. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what happened the last, in the bottom of the 5th and the top of the 6th. It's crazy, man. The California team that was good, Fresno State. I know Fresno State won a championship. Yeah, not a good inning, not a good inning at all, man. Not a good inning at all. Not a good at all. But the Fresno State. Cicadas. I got cicadas in y'all's house. Cal State Fullerton. Yeah, they were really good in the '90s. I mean, they won. I think they won a few national titles. I remember they came to Alex Box one time. This was when they had the six team regionals, and they came down here and won a regional. I miss those. If y'all want around for the 6 team regionals before the supers come around, man, that was fun. I mean, there was a bunch of games on the weekend with that format. That was a fun time. But they expanded the teams, and they had to do something. So here's the pitch to Jones. That's 1-0. So Jones is 0 for today, 0 for 2. Why did they just keep him down in the sixth spot when he like flourished against Little Rock, 1-1? Come on, Jones. Hit one fair in the seats. So 1-1 account here to Jones here in the bottom of the sixth. That's 2-1. I know, pitch. You got those strike. You got to throw strikes, man. Strikes. 2-1 pitch is gonna be a base hit, left field. That could be 2. They had like the oh man, I don't know how they didn't have the shift on there. That's gonna be a double for Jones. So Jones gets a double. The ball was belted to the left. I mean, they even had the shift on. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point there by Ben McDonald. The left fielder was like by the warning track, so he was so far back. That's I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Ben McDonald. Why is he playing? Why was he playing so deep on that? We're gonna have that mile him up. That's a ball 1-0. Oh man. Yeah, Jones benefited from the left fielder being so far back, but he got a double. So that just was very. I agree with McDonald. Wasn't very smart defense alignment. He was too far back, and he's like by the warning track. Like I don't know, man. The coach has made some weird decisions for West Virginia. 2-0 pitch to Milam. That's gonna be a ball 3-0. So counts now 3-0 to Milam. Runner at second base, nobody out in the bottom of the sixth. The pitch is a strike, 3-1. Yeah, two of the hits that we've had have played at 7 runs, which is that's 3-1 pitch is ball 4. Ball 4. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with West Virginia today. I mean, this is a team that won 44 games. They won the Big 12 regular season title. They went and went to the Clemson Regional on the road, won that one in straight sets. I just don't understand their thought process when they took their starter out when it was a 3-1 game, and then it just ballooned to 10-1. I don't get that. So first and second, nobody out. Hernandez bunts it, and they'll go to third, and it's 1 out. And they go to first. Did they give him first? No. But they do get the run at third base. 1 out. Yikes. Yeah, their fans should be really mad, Paxson. Fish tacos. I mean, their manager has really took the opportunity to win this game away with his decisions. So Dickinson's up. It's a ball 1-0. Yeah, coaching is. I mean, it's you gotta make the right decisions in coaching. You got to bring the right guys in the field, the right guys in to pitch. When you want to pinch hit somebody, you got to bring in the right guys in certain situations against lefties and righties. But them taking out their starter and bringing in two guys that really had little innings pitched the whole season was very suspect, especially in a game that was 3-1 at that time. It wasn't like it was 11-1 or 10-1 or 10-0 or 8-0. Okay, all right. You might want to save some pitching for the next game. Okay, I'll get that. Okay, I understand that, but they don't get it, man. Don't get it, man. But I'm glad they made those mistakes. But watching some of these other teams in these supers like Coastal Carolina and North Carolina, they got some solid teams. They have some solid teams, man, in the other brackets that we're gonna face. That we're gonna have to, you know. I know I know we only have like 4 or 5 hits today, but we got 10 runs, so you can't really. But all right, so Lyman up here for West Virginia on the pitch. He's 1-1, an ERA of 5.68. Only has thrown 6 in the third innings on the season. 10 Ks and 7 walks. Another guy that's thrown very, very little, man, in the season. They must be saving their guys for tomorrow and Monday if it gets to that point. They must be saving some of their pitch. There's no way. I mean, it's impossible. These pitchers haven't pitched. Man. So the winner of this Super Regional will face the winner of Arkansas and Tennessee in Omaha. Then you got UCLA and Texas San Antonio. They'll face the winner of Duke and Murray State in Omaha. As Duke beat Murray State 7-4. Yeah. All right, so Dickinson at the plate. And the 1-0 is... Did it hit him? It did. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. Yeah, I don't understand that philosophy. Pitching guys that really haven't had much experience in the super regionals. You're right. I don't agree with that. Or understand that, I should say. So bases are going to be loaded here for Derek Curiel, who had a 3-run home run. Man. Now he has the bases loaded. The pitch, now that's a righty. That's a ball 1-0. Supposedly he doesn't hit lefties very good, but he hit one his last at bat. Hit one out the ballpark. And the 1-0 is 2-0. So Counts now 2-0. Here to Derek Curiel. The 2-0 pitch is 3-0. 3-0 to count. Now fans getting on their feet here with 3-0 to count. 1 out. The pitch is strike 3-1. It's a strike 3-1. So bow down. Let's get a walk here, right? Yeah, I don't understand passing. 3-1 is ball 4. Other one will score. You see when bow down LSU was here in the chat, what happens? They score runs. So so from now on, when the game is going on, you can you gotta at least come here and lurk. We got Larson coming to plate. So Ashton Larson's going to pinch hit for LSU. I guess that means is that for Bradwell, right? So that means Reeves will come and play third. So bases are still loaded for Larson. And the pitch is 1-0. Yeah, bow down is he's the man. I mean, he comes in, LSU scores runs. He leaves, they don't score. It's like, hey. Account so we're gonna a mound visit for the Mountaineers. Yeah, easy on the lurking. I gotta be easy on that, right?
Yeah, I think that was a concern that we talked a lot about their offense. Their offense was that's how they got to that regional after nearly 9 months.
So see, Hudson is warming up in the Mountaineer bullpen. So there's been 6 walks. And we've gotten hit by a pitch 5 times. Wow, it's reversed. Man, that's 11 batters we got on base, either walk or hit by a pitch. Wow. Here's a 1-0. Here's a strike 1-1. That's like reverse of what we do. We've had 11. We've had 6 guys got hit, or 6 walks, and 5 guys gotten hit by a pitch. That's 11 base runners. That's a lot. The 1-1 is gonna miss 2-1. Yeah, Bow Down's he's been going to the football games like the first week, whatever. He's got to stay away. He's got to stay away from Clemson. Don't go to Clemson. Stay away. 2-1 pitch. That's 3-1. Yeah, he's the bad luck. It's not Brian Kelly. It's Bow Down to LSU. He's the one that's why they're losing. I hope they beat Clemson. Clemson's be tough though on the road. 3-1 pitch, and it's ball 4. Other one scores. I kind of wish this game was one of those little, neutral site games. Because going to Clemson's going to be tough. Because they got a lot of talent on that team. So. I wish the game was like one of those neutral site games. All right, so Stanfield's up. Bases are still loaded. 1 out. Pitch. There's a strike on 1. Man. Yeah, LSU needs that opening win. Otherwise, they're not going to. They're not going to the playoffs if they don't win that opening game. They're not. 0-1 pitch is popped up. Right side and 2 down. Yeah, they just if they lose to Clemson, they're not going to the playoffs. You can rip the knob off and whatever, but if they lose to Clemson, they will not go to the playoffs. They're not. They're not. They'll lose to Bama, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, Vandy, somewhere along the road. They'll lose like 2 of those games, and they'll have 3 losses. So if they don't beat Clemson, it's going to be a prelude to the rest of the season. So Pearson's up. And it's a swing and a miss, 0-1. Sir UGA, he's in the house. He says, West Virginia is dog. No, their coach is dog shit. No, I got the grandkids over. I got to behave myself. But if you want to Cash App, Slither Sports, I'm sorry, GooseSports. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit the right field. But it's the same park. It's a grand slam. It's a grand slam. Another grand slam. Yes. Yowzers. Damn. 16-5. I gotta do something. I gotta like a down of beer or something. I gotta down a beer or something. 16-5. Man, LSU has made the most of their hits. 2 grand slams and 1 3-run home run. They have made the most of their hits. So Fry's up. That's a ball 1-0. I gotta down a beer or something. I gotta go down a beer. I had to wait. I had to wait to the between innings. I don't have any Fireball. It's 1-1. Like I said, the grandkids are here. I gotta be good, man. I was joking when I said we had 20. Well, if you would stay here, we would. If you would stay in the chat, we'd score 20. The 1-1 is 2-1. So tomorrow, bow down to LSU. You got to come here early. Well, I mean, we got to prove this theory right. 2-1 to Fry. And that ball's popped up right field. Coming on. And it's a 3rd out. But the Tigers get 6 runs. 6. It's now 16-5. Yeah. We got to prove this theory right tomorrow. We got to prove this theory right. You have to come here tomorrow. And if we somehow score 15 runs again when you're here, then we know that you can't go nowhere for the rest of the postseason tournament. You got to come here. You can't leave. You can't go anywhere. You have to either lurk or chat or whatever. So 16-5. I had to do that. I had to do that in a minute because I thought my glass was. I thought my beer glass was in the freezer, but it wasn't. And it's gotta be there for like 5 minutes to cool it to get frozen. So Tanner Reeves can come play third base for LSU. As we're in the top of the seventh, Jake Brown comes plays right field. With 16-5 LSU. The pitch is a strike on one. Yeah, bow down. LSU's got to come. He's got to be here when the game starts. We have to prove this theory right. So he can't say oh. So Suave's up at the plate. The pitch is a foul. 1-2, but like I said, Einstein, man, you can argue the fact that he's better than Anderson. You could 1-2 pitch. That's 2-2. Which yeah, this game this was a 3-1 game when they took the starter out, which kind of it changed the whole complexion. Here's a ground ball to third, and there's one down. I'm glad they. I mean, I'm happy, but I just don't understand it. Alrighty, we got one out, nobody on. Here comes the pitch. It's gonna be a ball to West. Yeah, Kyle West will bat here. He's 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. And the 1-0 going to miss. 2-0. And the 2-0 is a strike, 2-1. Two one pitch is 2-2. Pitch right. 2-2 pitch. Gonna be fouled. Stays 2-2. With 16-5 LSU here in the top of the seventh. As they're looks like they're gonna be 1-0 in this 3-game set. Two pitch is strike 3 looking. Man. That is I think it's his 7th strikeout. 2 down. All right, so there's 2 down and nobody on here for West Virginia. Here in the top of the 7th. It's almost time to stretch. Pitch is lifted to right field. It's going to be a base hit. It's going to drop down. So a 2-out single here in the 7th for West Virginia. What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing, buddy? Oh, who was that? That was White that pulled up. So it's 92 degrees there at the box. Feels like 105. Yeah. Feels like a $1.05. Man. I think tomorrow we play a little bit later in the evening. I think it's like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. It won't be as bad. All right, we had 2 down, 1 on. Had to foul and play on 1 there to Kelly. So it counts now 0-1. So Gavin Kelly at the plate. The 0-1 is going to miss. 1-1. So Tennessee and Arkansas will start on ESPNU. Here's a 1. Oh, toss first. So 1-1 to count. Anderson delivers the pitch. Going to be 2-1. Two and one. The pitch is 3-1. Anderson is trying to get through this top of the 7th and get through 7 strong, and then turn it to the bullpen in the 8th and 9th. So 3-1 to count. 2 down, 1 on. The pitch is lifted to right field. Right center going to be gone. It's gone. Home run. Out of there. 2-run home run. It's now 16-7. Man. I'm glad our hitting came today. If you had told me we gave up 7 runs, I'd have been like, eek. So 2 down. The pitch is a ball, 1-0. I'm glad we scored 16 runs, but man, it's a little alarming that Anderson gave up 7. The 1-0 is lifted to left field, and going back is Curiel with the catch for the 3rd out. Man, Curiel makes it look easy out there in left field. So it's time to stretch here at the box. It's now 16-7 LSU. Man. Damn. But I kind of... Wow, man. You're right, man. It's like... damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I think they made a poor decision early in the game to pull the starter. And then bring in a guy that really hasn't pitched much at all. It's a little surprising. Oh shit! Oh my god! I've got the damn beers down. Oh my god! Knock the bottles down. I slipped. Right, so yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Oh, that was that. Oh, yeah, it was at least 4 bottles. Yeah, that was. Could you imagine if LSU did that? If they brought in a guy that out of the bullpen that hadn't pitched much at all, LSU fans would have been going ballistic. But Anderson gave up 7 runs today, which is I mean, has he? I think that's the most he's given up to this season, I believe. He really hasn't pitched well today. Luckily, our hitting has come through for LSU. So 16-7 here in the bottom of the 7th as Jones comes to plate. Yeah, gotta get a pizza. Here's a pitch to Jones. That's 1-0. So Jones is 1 for 3 with a double, a walk, and has scored a run. Here comes a 1-0 to Jones. That's 2-0. So West Virginia has really hit our pitching well today, especially it's kind of wild now. 2-0 pitch is lifted to center field and 1 down. Man. Yeah, Cade Anderson really did not pitch well today. I mean, he really didn't. 7 runs given up. Culture fans are probably going to say, well, but, you know. So, Steven Milam up here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 out and nobody on. The pitch is a ball 1-0. So Coastal Carolina is down 1-0 to Auburn in the top of the 7th. The 1-0 to Milam is no strike, 2-0. As Arkansas and Tennessee have just got underway up there in Fayetteville. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. Man. Yeah, Einstein, like I said, you can argue that Einstein is better than Anderson. You could. I think Einstein will come out tomorrow and pitch a gem. 3-0. That's ball. The ball 4? It's ball 4. Okay. Milam was just standing there. Yeah, they got Mariano Rivera going tomorrow, and he's gonna close it out, obviously. And who's the starter? Gonna be like Randy Johnson, Kurt Schilling, Roger Clemens. Yeah. So, and tomorrow West Virginia is going to beat LSU 1-0 because Mariano will get a save. Here's a pitch to Aaron Beatty. That's foul back. 0-1. Yeah. They hiding Roger Clemens or Kurt Schilling, Randy Johnson. There's somebody that West Virginia has tomorrow that's come out and go lights out, balls to the wall. There's a strike 0-2. All right, so 0-2 to count here to Aaron Beatty. It's 16-7 LSU. The pitch is 1-2. Yeah, or Hershiser, Paul Skeens, yeah. Yeah, West Virginia has they got a bona fide Hall of Famer pitching tomorrow, and they can close it out with Rivera. That's 2-2. Yeah, Mariano will come in and pitch like the last like 2 innings. It'll be a 1-1 series. Man, I'm glad we scored 16 runs, man, because our pitching wasn't very good today. 2-2 coming to Aaron Beatty. Pitch is 3-2. Our count's now full to Aaron Beatty. The pitch is foul trade back. Stays 3-2. Man. What's up, Louisiana Patriot? Member gang in the house. Yeah, I don't. I mean, you can always second guess shit, but 3-2 pitch. Gonna be a swing and a miss, 2 down. You can always second guess shit, always. But it was a 3-1 game, and they took their starter out, and then after then it kind of snowballed, pitching wise for them. But they've scored 7 runs. I mean, 7 runs. You should win. You should win. You should win every game if you score 7 runs. Unless say somebody scores 16. There's a ball 1-0 to Dickinson. But 7 runs should be enough to win a game. Every time. Every time. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike 1-1. I actually like our chances better tomorrow, pitching wise, than today. So, which means it's going to go south tomorrow. Which means it's going to go south. Ionson's going to probably suck tomorrow, probably. So 1-2 to count to Dickinson. The 1-2 pitch is a foul. Stays 1-2. Yeah, you're young, man, but you gotta make smart decisions. I said, man, what you gonna do? So 1-2 coming to Dickinson. The pitch is lifted out of play. But so Tennessee and Arkansas is on the deuce right now. ESPN. I'm sorry. Yeah, ESPNU. Excuse me. ESPNU, not the deuce. It's on ESPNU. Tennessee and Arkansas. The 1-2 coming to the plate. The pitch is 2-2. Jay tried to hire. I mean, he probably would be a good assistant. I mean, they won. They won the Big 12 regular season. Then he's not a bad coach, obviously, but 2-2 pitch is foul. I mean, they won the Big 12 this year, the regular season title. The skipper just made some questionable pitching decisions. You know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. So 2-2 pitch coming to Dickinson. That ball's fouled again on a play. Well, the fans have kind of left the outfields being so hot. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. 3-2. The count's now full. Runner will go in the pitch, and it's gonna be lifted to center field, and makes the catch for the third out. So we go to the top of the 8th inning. Now we're going to ESPNU. Nice. We're going to ESPNU. Okay. Okay. Make sure you change the channel to ESPNU because they're changing networks. They're changing networks on this, and if you stay on ESPN, it's you can be like, where'd he go? I thought they were changing networks. I thought they were changing networks. Because Tennessee and Arkansas is on ESPNU. I thought they were changing networks. They said. They liars. Here we go. All right. So DJ Premu on the mound for LSU. Here we have 3.95, 13 Ks, 8 walks in 13 and 2/3 innings. Yes, it is going to go to ESPNU. So top of the 8th inning, 16-7 Tigers. As they changing networks. Okay. So DJ Premu on the mound here for LSU. As Anderson went seven innings, but gave 7 runs. The pitch is a foul, 0-1. Whew. So Grant Hussey at the plate. for West Virginia. The 0-1 is lifted to right field and right center, and one down. One down. One down. Did Primo only come in for one batter? Apparently so. Apparently, Primo came in for one batter, and we're gonna have William Schmidt gonna come in. Where's Adam at? That's Adam's boy. That's his boy. So William Schmidt gonna come on in relief. Here we go. Yeah, West Virginia's actually hit the ball well tonight today. They just they made some questionable pitching changes, in my opinion. Coming. So William Schmidt out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, going to come on in relief. He's 7-0, with an ERA of 4.26, 41 Ks, 20 walks, and 31 and 2/3 innings of work. So we got one out and nobody on here in the top of the 8th inning, 16-7, LSU in game 1 of this Super Regional. There's a pitch we high 1-0. I think we got a pinch hitter. I think we got a pinch hitter here for West Virginia. So 1-0 the count, and the pitch is 2-0. It's hot out here. I'm sunburned. There's Adam. Good Adam. So Chase Swain's up 1-for-1. That's a foul, 2-1. So Swain's actually batted before in this game. They stuck him in there for me. So 2-1 to count. And the pitch is foul, 2-2. The crowd was good early in the game. It was, but our pitching was bad today, man. Bad. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. Luckily we scored 16 runs. But you give up 7. I mean, Cade gave up 7 runs, man. That's alarming. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Fuck, man. But keep getting grand slams and 3-run home runs, and it really don't matter what your pitching is. Luckily, we had 2 grand slams and a 3-run home run in this game. Otherwise, this game would be a lot closer. A lot. And you bite my nails. That's a wild pitch. My God, man. The fuck, man. I'm glad this game. God, man. Why can't we throw a pick? Why can't we throw strikes? Why can't we throw strike? Why can't some of our guys throw strikes, man? This is game number, 80, whatever. The 1-0 is 2-0. I mean, these guys, I'm sure they do strikes in high school. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. God, man. I'm glad we scored runs today because 3-0 pitch is a strike, 3-1. So 3-1 to count. You do a cresser. That ball popped on a play, 3-2. So Coastal Carolina up 2-1 over Auburn in the bottom of the 7th inning. Come on, Schmidt. So here comes the 3-2 pitch. And hit to foul. Yeah. That would have been ball 4, but he hit a foul on play. Yeah, go scream at Schmidt. So 3-2 to count. Pitch is fouled on a play. Man. Here comes the 8th pitch in the at-bat. Hit a cresser. So 3-2 pitch coming. The pitch is foul back out of play. Man. He's making him work here in the 8th. And 3-2 pitch is popped out of play. No, it's still. Wait, they made the catch? Did he make it? He did. Aaron Beatty made the catch behind home plate, I believe. 2 down. The shadows made it kind of weird. It made it hard to see if he caught the ball or not. But yes, Aaron Beatty did make the catch. 2 down. Man. So 2 down. Runner goes a third on the play. So running at third base, Aaron Beatty probably has to get his little pitch calm, whatever the hell you want to call that shit. I'll hook back up after that play. I don't know why they just don't tell these guys. Are like, okay, call pitches, ball strike. Call your pitches the old way. This is slowing the game down. Alrighty, to two down, runner at third base. The pitch is a grounder right side. Should be an easy play, and it is. And the side is retired. So we go to the bottom of the eighth. It's 16-7 LSU. Man, I don't know, Paxton. I guess we'll find out. But I think that they probably could have had some different guys pitching that one inning. I don't get that. And if it was reversed, I'd be madder than hell, man. I'd be madder than hell. So bottom of the eighth inning we go. It's 16-7 Tigers. Yeah, I mean, this is a team that won 44 games this season. So obviously they got some guys in the bullpen that could have kept this game a little bit closer. I mean, you're on the road, man. I think game one is the one that you want to steal on the road. That's a game where the home crowd's pumped, everybody's pumped for the home team. That's a game you want to go out and you want to win. Oh, Alex Box Stadium, 12,093. The fifth game with 12,000 plus this season. Yeah, but that's like paid attendance. That's not real attendance at all. I guarantee they don't have 12,000 people there. They don't because they don't report those numbers. They don't report the actual attendance. So Stifler, it's Stifler, Mac Stifler, 2-1 with an ERA of 5.21, 20 Ks, 20 walks. So Stifler on the mound. Wow, I thought Stifler was like way out of college. Ah, man. So we're in the bottom of the eighth inning. Tigers will come to the plate. Is is it Curiel? Yes, Curiel up. The pitch is a strike on one. He never had Chipotle. Yeah, they run a lot of commercials. It's the 0-1. That's 0-2. So 0-2 coming to Curiel. Gonna miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. The pitch is 2-2. So Curiel's 2 for 2 with a walk, a home run, 4 RBIs, scored 3 times. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. So Curiel has really flourished down here in the 7 spot. 3-2 pitch is another base hit. Man, this Curiel is on fire today. On fire. On fire. Now we got Jake Brown due up for LSU. We got nobody out and one on here in the 8th. Pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. And the pitch is a foul ball 1-1. So count goes even 1-1 to count. Here to Jake Brown here in the bottom of the 8th. 16-7 LSU. Crowd's kind of thinned out a little bit. And the 1-1 is that a double play? What was that? It's 2 down. I have no idea what the hell that happened. What happened there? 2 down. So Stanfield's up. Oh, was that double play? Apparently that was double play ball. So 2 down and counts now 1-1 to Stanfield. That's what it was. It was a double play ball. That was kind of weird. So 2 down. That's 2-1. You don't see that. You don't see that kind of play. That double play that much. So 2-1 coming to Stanfield. Pitch is strike 2-2. Aaron Rodgers signs his deal with Pittsburgh. Yeah, okay. Good for him. 2-2 pitch is a ground to the 3rd. And high throw, but did he get him? They did for the 3rd and final out. So we'll go to the 9th. It's 16-7 LSU. Man. Auburn losing again. They are losing again. You're right. You're right about that. You're right. Auburn losing again, man. Auburn's losing again, man. That's my kid. That's my team at house. All right, we're going to the we're going. Oh, we're going top 9. 3 more outs left to go in this baseball game. Tigers trying to win, trying to go 1-0. All right, so William Schmidt on here in the 9th inning. He came in back in the 8th. Pitch. It is a foul ball to play 0-1. 0-1. So Barnett at the plate for West Virginia. The check swing foul. 0-2. Yeah, Coastal Carolina 3-1 going to the 8th inning over Auburn. Man. 0-2 pitch is going to miss 1-2. Damn. So 1-2 to count. And the pitch is 2-2. Man, throw a strike, man. Throw a strike. So counts on 2-2. And the pitch is 3-2. And the count was like 0-2. All of a sudden now it's 3-2. Throw a strike, man. God damn, man. Just throw a freaking strike. You're up by 9 runs. 3-2 pitch is foul. I don't understand that. I mean, you're up by 9 runs. Just throw a strike, man. Why are you trying to throw balls off the plate? And 3-2 pitch is ball 4. I mean, now you walk the guy. Motherfuck, man. This is why some of our pitchers cannot be trusted. Because they just will not throw strikes consistently enough. All right, so Kyle West is 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. The pitch is a wild pitch. Holy shit, man! I'm glad we scored. I'm glad we scored all these runs, man. Otherwise, I would probably be raging right now. Here's a 1-0. And we get strike 1-1. So 1-1 to count. The pitch is hit out of play 1-2. So 1-2 to count. The pitch is lifted to right field. That's hit well, and that is gone. Home run. Damn. Motherfucker, man. Son of a bitch, man. Nine runs given up today. 9 runs. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Nine runs given up is not good. I don't care. I don't care if we win this game 20-10 or whatever, 20-9, whatever. 9 runs given up is not good. Our pitching has gotten demolished today, and luckily we hit 2 grand slams and a 3-run home run. So, Jesus Christ, man. As William Schmidt just inconsistent, man. How are you so goddamn inconsistent in the game that's like way out of hand? Throw freaking strikes, man. Jeez, man. So luckily for those home run balls tonight, or today, I should say. Luckily for those home run balls by LSU. Last game with 2 grand slams by the same team was TCU back in the 2023 Fayetteville Regional. He had 2 grand slams and a 3-run home run. Come on. What you hear? Go get it. Oh, here. So Rizzy going to come on the mound here for LSU. So Maverick Rizzy, ERA of 4.94, 28 Ks, 19 walks. There's a Rizzy going to come on the mound for LSU. Browns. 16. Hope he bet the over and run scored. 16-9. Damn. All right, we got nobody out. Bases are now empty as Sam White comes to plate. 16-9. The pitch is a ball, 1-0. Yeah, he kind of panicked, Paxton, after there was 3-1. He panicked. I agree. 1-0 pitch. Swing and miss. 1-1. You can always play the what if game. You know, what if this happened? You know, what if I didn't? Yeah. But man, 1-1. Strike. 1-2. I mean, 9 runs is enough. If you score 9 runs in the baseball game, you should win every single time. Should win, I should say. Should. The 1-2. That's 2-2. If you score 16 runs, you shouldn't be sweating shit in the 9th inning. It goes both ways. And it's ball 3-2. Unreal, man. Why can't we throw fucking strikes, man? Why can we not throw strikes? 3-2 pitch is popped behind home plate. And Aaron Beatty's there, 1 down. Oh, thank God. 1 down. Hey, you ever notice that pitchers have problems throwing strikes? Like when a game is like, in the 9th inning, you're up by 10 runs, whatever, and pitchers can't throw a strike. You're like, why? What are you doing? Like, is your focus not there? I mean, so 1 down here in the 9th. 16-9. The pitch is a ball. 1-0. There to who's batting? So is that Kelly? So 2-0 to Kelly. The pitch is a strike, 2-1. This game has went on for a long time. 2-1 pitch. And it's going to be high. 3-1. And it's going to be hit out of play. 3-2. So 3-2 to count. The pitch is a base hit right field. Man, they have really hit our pitching today. Luckily, we've hit their pitching better. I say better, but we've cashed in on the grand slam twice and the 3-1 home run. And here comes the pitch. And that ball sit out of play. I know you can play the what if game, but what if we don't hit those 2 grand slams? What if? What if? They've been busting candy and nuts, but our pitching has been bad today. 0-1 is strike on 2. Anytime you give up 9 runs in the game, I don't care who's pitching, what the circumstances are, it's not good. Either lack of focus. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And you're going to miss 1-2. Here comes a 1-2. And 2-2. God, man, we can't so fucking. So 2-2 to count. 2-2 pitch. It just got a piece of it. Stays alive at 2-2. Tomorrow is game number dos. LSU be the road team. West Virginia be the home team. In that scenario, 2-2 pitch is a grounder and toss to first. 2 down. 2 down. So we're down to our final out here in the ninth. So 2 down. Want to move to third base for West Virginia. So it's 2 down, 1 on. Rizzi on the mound for LSU. Pitch is a strike on 1. Yeah, we didn't pitch well today. We didn't. Luckily we hit better. Luckily. Here's the 0-1. 2 wrong. Two things can be right at the same time. We hit the ball really well today at times, especially in some situations. But our pitching has been not good. 0-2 to count. And here comes the pitch from Rizzi. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The game is over. And the Tigers are going to win 16-9. So they win game 1 of this 3-game Super Regional. As it wasn't pretty pitching wise, but they did score 16 runs. 2 grand slams, a 3-run home run was the difference in the baseball game. Man, they win 16-9. So tomorrow they'll face the same team again, West Virginia, but this time we'll flip it, and LSU's the home team, and West Virginia is the road. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I got it wrong. LSU's a road team, West Virginia's a home team. So I had it wrong there. So it's tomorrow. The Tigers are gonna be on the road. They'll bat first, and West Virginia will bat second. So curious to see what happens there, man. But Tigers, we got to pitch better. We got to pitch much better than we did today. Anderson gave up 7 runs, which is way more than he usually does. But luckily, we were able to score some runs to offset that. But you can't always count on that. You can't always count on your offense to bail out your defense. So things are going to have to be better going forward because if we do this again, especially in Omaha, we can't pitch. We're going to get ousted. So, but LSU wins 16-9 as they move on to they're about to move on to Omaha, but they did win the first game, the 3-game set. They'll play the second game tomorrow afternoon again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. You guys, you guys have a good one, and I'm gonna go read the Tiger boards and see all the the overreactions about this game because I know they're gonna have it. They're not gonna talk about how West Virginia really blew this game, blew their chance in this game. I don't want that blew the game because they were losing. But they blew a chance in this game when they pulled the starter. What was it? 3-1. You pulled the guy out. You brought in 2 guys that didn't pitch well, didn't pitch as much in the regular season, and it showed. So I'm curious to see what the views are on that channel because like I said, you can talk to you blue in the face, man. But if you don't, you gotta put the guy out there, man. That's been on the field for. So you guys have a good one, man. I'll be here tomorrow. I think they play at 4:00 Central. So of course I'll be here for that shit. But you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time, man. Have a good one. Let's see. We got going on here. I gotta do that before I go. I gotta do the. I gotta close the betting out. Before I go. Yeah. Oh, it's one game to none, Johnny V. Yeah, it's one game to none. So LSU will go for the series win tomorrow. If they lose tomorrow, then they go to they go to the whole ball of wax on Monday. But hopefully we can win tomorrow and just end the whole charade. This is whatever we want to call it. But we gotta pitch better. I mean, 9 runs given up. I mean, that's just not good at all. Not good at all. I just didn't think that was coming. Didn't think that was coming. All right, man. What's up, Field Guy and Johnny 5. So we'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening for LSU and West Virginia. I got a feeling Ionson's gonna come out there and close this game out tomorrow night. He's not gonna fuck around. And my opinion. Anyway, have a good one. Have a good one.